Good morning. We will be beginning shortly. So please sit back and relax and enjoy the music until we are ready to begin. Thank you. Hello everybody, I'm Val Shinobi, and today we are playing Rimworld Odyssey. We are going back into the Mushroom Kingdom, where a man who yearns to be a mushroom takes care of mushrooms inside of the mushroom forest. I don't actually remember where we were, what we were doing. It was like 2 whole days ago, and since then I have been doing a whole bunch of stuff. So my brain will need to remember. Let's see, we are currently working on electricity. Our wealth is sitting at about 20,000. It's higher than we want it to be. We've got a set of camels that we're taking care of. We're not very good with, but we're mostly doing it just to get some free animal EXP. But it might be taking up a little bit too much of our time. Let's see, our ultimate goal is to get to xenogenics, and then we're going to start messing with stuff for the burn to try and get him to be as close to mushroom-like as he can. Our tough little psychopath. What that actually entails, I don't know yet. It really depends on what kind of genes we can get. Let's see, food is, we're still good on food. We can always get rid of the animals if we need to. We need to expand this, which means we need blocks. Got some marble that you can use real quick. Let's see. Marble. I'd like to see. There we go, 46. Do that, and then we need more wood, but we can expand our trap pit here. You're going swimming. Hey, I'm not getting the wet debuff or ugly environment debuff while I'm swimming. Did they fix that, or did he? Yeah, I didn't get cold, or well, something cold, but there's ugly environment. That may just be because we're inside now. Do. You're reading on electricity. That's where we're getting most of our research from right there. Oh, we need to get some wood here. Get our traps remade. ASAP. Super important to get that done. Bolt trader, he might actually have something for us. Okay, we have a whole bunch of wood down here. We can get the dog leather. We're hoping to decay sooner than later. Right now it's just extra wealth on our map. Let's go trade with you real quick. Let's see what you got for us. We can get rid of all of the camels. That'll give us a decent amount of money if we need it in anything. Honestly, let's just get rid of it. Get rid of it all. I don't think you have anything I actually want, but that will open us up for a lot of extra time, so we're not having to feed them and take care of them constantly. Keep the go juice. Buy some herbal medicine because we're low on medicine. And we'll keep one female. Close enough. What are my needs at? We need sleep. All right, let them sleep. Do that, then we'll get our wood supply up. Expand our trap tunnel a little bit. See about dumping wealth a little bit more. There we go, under 20,000. Down to 18,200. It's a good place to be. Much easier to defend and get our research done when we don't have a ton of wealth just building up constantly. Okay, I think you're good to go ahead and do some more chopping. Let's go ahead and get that done. We need the wood for traps. That looks like a good amount of wood. Get it built. Faster we get it built, the better. 3 guys. I don't have enough traps for them. Hurry up, get it built. Oh god. They're gonna come before I get this done. Get it done, get it done, get it done. Nope. Yep. Refugee, why don't you come in and help me? See what you can do, huh? Traps did pretty good for that one. Cool. Go get him, Toxu. I believe in you. Let's see. We want you to be... Yeah, raw food. Don't be eating my good food. If you even live at all. Good job. Yeah, you're not taking my go juice. Get out of here with that. Honestly, could you stop bleeding all over the place? Attend to this man before he dies. Alright, what am I gonna have you do while you're here? The main thing, research, clean, haul. Don't construct. Don't grow, don't mine, don't plant cut. Actually do construct. 5 is good enough. Don't cook. Sure, you can handle, do basic, bed rest. Really, I just want you to do research while you're here. Be my little research slave. Shuffle the papers. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set this up to be no males. We want 0, 0. And then we'll do 1 adult. Yeah. That'll give us a decent chain there that we shouldn't have to pay attention to. And by that I mean it won't be any chain because they shouldn't be producing anymore. And it should just be free milk. You came with that club, sir. I just want you to know that. This is your club you're complaining about. Using a despised weapon, having a club equipped. You can go back. Oh, I guess this is a prisoner cell. Here you go, you can sleep in the prison. You're welcome. I'm such a very generous host, I know. Keep an eye on our supplies. We're out of steel. You want some silver? You can have some silver, kid. Come on up here. Where you at? Have some of my silver. It's just hanging out right now. There you go. Have a nice day. Taught us about the bandit lair. It's not exactly something we want to go do. Appreciate you letting us know about it, though. You know what? That's fine. As long as little bits of progress are getting done, I don't care if you're upset. So we do need to finish this. More wood is down here. How's your needs? Go ahead and wake up and go eat real quick. Consuming. There we go. And then come on down here. Let's get some more wood for our traps. We are going to set up. Let's do no wood on here. These are set to preferred. Okay. Then what we can do. Where do I want to set it up? I guess we can just do it right here. We're going to set up a little stockpile zone specifically for wood. Store wood. I know it's going to break down faster here, but it'll be okay. There's plenty of wood to be had for the most part. Is speed. He's actually chopping down the wood by himself now. Mad tortoise. You want to go fight a tortoise, Toxu? Oh, he coming. He coming. He didn't get very far, but he was coming. He took 3 traps. It's kind of impressive. Okay. We need to set these to the home zone so they'll get set to auto rebuild. Beautiful. Hey, we actually finished electricity. It's a big day. Okay, with that, if I'm gonna go xenogetics, we're gonna need a good power supply. Just go straight geothermal. Can also do chem fuel because I have a lot of nutrifungus. That is an option. And we also have all the boom shrooms. They don't actually, I think it's like 5 per boom shroom. So even with like all of it, that's only 250 chem fuel on the map. It's not a very solid production line if we were to rely only on the boom shrooms. Oops, storage clear. This was supposed to be just wood. That's my bad. Can we get that back inside? Not that I need it anymore. What is my wealth at now? Still sitting at 19.5. Can you haul this in? And then I don't have any drugs for him to do about it. Any shrooms out here? Here, buddy. Go, stand here for a little bit. There you go. You should be having a dang good time now. Extreme trip. Yeah, he's having himself a good time now. He's not very useful with his leg destroyed and being completely on silo caps, but you know, he's getting a plus 24 mood. She's not gonna break down on us. Maybe we just have you maybe you just go research. Yeah, you just do a little research. You get a little bit of research done since you can't do anything else. He's finishing hauling the wood in. Not that there's too much left. And you get these traps built ASAP. Visitor. And they have a relationship with DeBurn. He's the uncle. Hi, uncle. Uncle Bacon. That's a good uncle. Hi, Uncle Bacon. Have you met Chris P yet? He's my other uncle. Yes, look at those shuffles, paper. Paper shuffle? Hey, any Mator. Welcome to the stream, my friend. And Randy, how you doing today? Life's going well. How was your life, sir? I hope you enjoyed your wonderful weekend. Assuming that it was wonderful. If it wasn't, well, I hope you enjoyed it anyways. Solar flare, not my electricity. I just learned about it. Now it's not working. It's got to be really confusing for a guy who just figured out what electricity was. A gift of medicine? That's a good gift. Let's go grab that. Don't want that to break down. You don't have days off? Didn't necessarily days off, just weekend. Tosku's on a binge, that's fine. Tosku is inspired at the same time. Okay. Can you craft stuff? No, you can't craft stuff. If you're unemployed, that means you have all the time, because all the time is yours and you don't have to devote it to anybody else. Regardless of what you do with that time, the time is yours. You have no time or you have all the time. That is the conundrum. As a fellow unemployed person, I also feel this this debacle all the time. Job schmop. Oh, even DeBurn's getting in on that research. Look at this. We might make some real progress today. I do want you to finish. We gotta set this back. Now that we have our time correct, we do grow, plant, construct, haul, research. Yeah, that'll be good. How's the trap system? Trap system's good. They walk in, they take traps. It's a very simple trap tunnel. Eventually, we've got a little flame box that we're building on, and the tunnel coming out this way. We'll figure out what we want to do with that. Might just put a wall in here, set the whole thing on fire, make them have to walk through the fire at me. Seems like a solid strategy. I'm gonna have you actually do lots of construction instead of research. You're better at construction than you are research, so you'll be able to get these things smoothed out nice and quickly for me. The void mod, where it's supposed to be unfair. Oh, well, I'm playing that mod everyone calls super hard, the void mod. Yeah, the void storyteller stuff and the void species or faction is real strong as well. Good luck, friend. We've got a book. What do you want me to do? You'll cold snap. We're in fall going into winter. I don't really want a cold snap going into winter. That's a bit too much for me. Tribal village. The Void faction, you technically have the most impressive technology. You literally kidnapped one of the Void Boys, and now you're searching their body mastery for ghouls. An anomaly? Okay. The armor literally makes the game super easy to complete. Yeah, a lot of the mod stuff adds really overpowered items. There's no doubt about that. Yes, get rid of all these icons on my screen. Make my base a little bit prettier. Glorious, glorious. Shaman merchant. We should also do these while we got this guy here. Even if we don't accept anybody, we can get our religion going. A rat has self-tamed. And then after this, go talk. I gotta wait till he's actually done. There we go. Go trade. We can actually, I don't want to sell it. It's my only book. We'll sell it once we get another book, because we still want that little bit of a research boost that it gives us. Oh, we can buy some more herbal medicine. Bison over camel might be good. Yeah, because we don't need the milk. But what we do want is the fur. And this gives bison wool. I think we're going to buy the bison and sell the camel. That way we'll at least have a cloth income besides human leather. And we don't really need either of them because we have humans because we're a psychopath. That's fine. The wool's a little bit warmer. We'll do that. It's just a way to get rid of a little bit of wealth. We can finally reform our ideology. Get the Eye of Terror. It's a dark archetype power, so even if the monsters are deaf, you can still use the Eye of Terror to have time dealing with them. Cool. I have no idea what the Eye of Terror is. Awkward Juggernaut. Damage multiplier. Range multiplier. So it's longer range, more damage, but takes longer to aim. Not bad. I want the shuttle loot. I don't want the shuttle loot right now, though. So we'll come back when we get another one. If you complete the DLC Mech Hive, you can have some army of mad mechs and ancient transports. Terror already does what it says, makes anything insane. Okay, so it's like shock lance or an insanity lance on steroids. Very cool. Cobra's hunting my rat. Oh no, whatever will I do? Run, rat, run. Please, not my precious pet. What rat? I didn't have a rat. I don't own rats. I only own a bison. We need some blocks. Bill, make sure this is drop on the floor. Zone, stockpile, clear allowance. Then we can just drop the block so we can keep track of how many we have instantly. Oh no, an angry tortoise. Okay. That is what, limestone that we're making there? That's fine. Structure, limestone. Beautiful. It's one of your turtles. Hey, come get him, man. He's over here causing chaos. Look at him. Wait, that's a bullfrog. Where is he? Where's the turtle? Turtle? Turtle. Turtle's gone. I don't know what happened to him. I think he got stuck somewhere. I don't know. He's gone though. Turtle? There he is. He's all the way down here. He decided he didn't want to come. He said it was too much work. Manhunter all the way across the map? Nah, I'm gonna just stay down here in my corner. Probably got a heart attack. Yeah, right. It's funny. Oop, wrong button. Meant to check my wealth, not the world. All right, so we have a lot of extra silver just sitting right now. We need to get that into something else. Did you explore the DLC yet? I did a solo grab ship run. So I explored the grab ship in space with that and, you know, traveling around the world. Then I did a lava playthrough where I was just exploring the map. Now I'm doing a mushroom playthrough where I'm trying to become as mushroom as I can. After this, I may do like Glacial Sheet or Scarlands or what's that other one? I don't remember. The other one. There's like Tundra or something. Is that new? I don't remember. One of those. Fjord. You just did the ending? Yeah, I've done the ending as well. But you doing Kenshi soon? Yeah, yeah. We got an intro set up for it. I might play it this Friday. I gotta look at the look at some of the mods that Mr. Motion was talking about for better performance. I'm gonna see what they have available. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday, but we'll do a little Kenshi playthrough. I got a specific playthrough that I want to do that I think will be fun. But for me, of course, it's going to be a solo playthrough because we enjoy the solo life. I can. I'll start with all zeros. It won't bother me. It doesn't take very long to train up proper stats. Alpacas join. I will not be starting limbless though. I think that's actually an easier start than to start without limbs, because the ultimate form in Kenshi is to have bionic limbs, and getting rid of your limbs while staying alive is one of the tougher tasks for a solo pawn. No, it's gonna be one solo pawn. We might get one other person just so we can progress for research and stuff, because we're gonna do a strength only challenge, muscle only challenge, a maximus musculus challenge. You know, you're only allowed to level the skills that raise your body's physique. Any skills that don't raise your physique or decrease your physique rather are off limits. No stealth, no assassination, no thievery, which has a lot of implications if you don't realize. The only exception to that rule is to pick up Me Too weapons, because the only way to get them is thievery. I don't want an alpaca, so please go away. Thank you. You'll be my dinner today. Let's go ahead and haul these, and then haul these. There we go. Toxu, I want to change your raw food. Raw food can also allow simple meals. Sure. We'll allow it. Yeah. Any big things are, if you just go in their nest, even if you just have somebody distract while you run in and grab all the eggs, like, it's just such easy money if you use that trick. I like to get to the point where I can just go in and solo the whole colony and then take their eggs. That feels more rewarding. It's vanilla. I don't consider using like tricks and exploits to be cheating. I think it's just good use of game mechanics. I still like to punch beak things in their ugly faces though. And so for killing all of my pawns so many dang times. Get out of here, you ugly little freak. You and them dang gorillas. And those rat things, they can get it too. Will I play against vanilla against the void mod on Rimworld? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll try the not the DLC, the workshop storytellers. But I don't know. The void is one that I'm not too interested in. Like maybe I do what's that Waves guy? Winston Waves. Maybe I do that one. Just because that's a very different, and it's not like introducing a whole bunch of overpowered stuff to the game. It's just here's a whole bunch of raids. Oh, we got smooth floors. Do I love losing? Yes. Yes, I enjoy losing. I also enjoy screaming about how bad I'm losing, but I do enjoy it. The anger, the rage, and the overdue emotions. Yeah, they're all there. Oh, you freaky. I mean, one of the very first YouTube series I did was a Project Zomboid sprinter only, rooftops only challenge. If that tells you anything about who I am. I mean, I only started streaming like, I don't know, what, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that. But I've been making YouTube content for like 3 years now. I mostly do edited videos, but the streaming thing I would like to do, but my internet's never been capable, really. Don't care about your inspired creativity. We weren't having you make anything to begin with. Let's see, heavy bridge. So we need more steel. Where can we get steel? A little bit of steel there. Get a lot of bit of steel there. Anything closer? Yeah, we got this right here. Let's go ahead and set this up to mine out this bit here. Make sure none of that's overhead. Not that it matters because we live in overhead. Randy sent you a mech cluster and it was really strong, and it got wiped out by some void hound. Oh my god. Yeah, time to turn on the grav ship and run away. Took out a whole mech cluster by itself? Yep, I'm out of here. I aspire to be that level of OP, not to fight that level of OP. I'm gonna say food's a little rough, but we got 700 more Nutrifungus just sitting there, so we're good. We were in the process of doing hypothermia needs rescue. Is it cold in here or something? Should I turn on the heat? Let me do that for you. I don't know if it's gonna get you over there, but you okay? Yeah, it's heating up the whole mountain. We're fine. You're fine. Stop crying about it. The answer is more pawns and more guns. And then maybe go to space and make a giant space bridge with a bunch of uranium slug turrets. That should beat everything. Could possibly set it up to do on a giant lava lake as well. But then you got to worry about volcanic debris ruining things. Yeah, that's like, only 100 shots from a slug turret. You're good. Oh, wait, that's only like 10,000. No. 100 shots? Yeah, that'd be like 100,000, I think. Refugee is leaving. See you later, man. Oh my god, you guys are the problem. Copy these. Expand into my hallway. Storage, clear all. I get so angry by how unfair it is. Your pawn lost both of his arms. Ouch. They call him Rubber Chicken. Man, I can't believe we actually got almost all of that smoothing done while that refugee was here. That's nice. How's our wealth? Wealth is still sitting under 20,000. Nice. Manhunter pack. Guess we stay inside for a while. What is it? A whole freaky pack of rats. Want nothing to do with it. What just happened? I was going too fast. I didn't see what happened. A bunch of hungry cobras on the map just took out all the rats. Okay. A bunch of cobras tripping on mushrooms just came through and wiped out all the rats. What the heck? Randy, I'll see you when you come back. Will you play short horror games? I'm not really into horror games personally. Like it's just I don't enjoy them. I'm not to say that I wouldn't do it, but it's not on my to-do list. Didn't know the cobras were friends of the mushroom, but apparently everybody loves the silo caps. All right, I'm not going to interrupt. I'm just going to let you go ahead and do all the smoothing. A blind fog. Take care, Andy. Have a good day. Let's go ahead and copy this over here. And then do the same trick we did on the other side. We don't allow sowing. And now anytime a tree or something in here gets the full harvestable, it'll just automatically go out there and harvest it for us. We should grab these. No, not that one. Grab this one. Rats are done, so we can go back into the work zone. We didn't leave any wood down here, did we? Oop, we got a raid. They're attacking immediately. It is one guy, and he's got a bow. I think we'll be all right. The cobras, you want to do your thing? What are you doing? Who do you think you are? Think you can just come in here and beat up my walls? You can come in. The door is open. A cassowary. I don't know why animals want to self-tame so often. You're gonna starve to death before you ever get this thing beaten, man. Give him a little bit of extra time to beat on it before we fix it up. See you later. Have a good day. Crazy guy. Interesting that I didn't come in. I guess he just wanted to beat up a wall. Just wanted to vent his anger. He didn't want to raid me at all. He just wanted a friend. Why won't you come out and play? Because you're hostile and spit fire, and mushrooms don't like fire. We're like opposites. Right, we were also doing these things. Let's get this finished so we can reform, get some more upgrades for us. There we go. Go ahead and... what else do we even want? Hold up. Do we want anything else? Not really, honestly. I mean, high life wouldn't be bad overall, but we don't have an income of drugs at the moment. I think we just leave it as it is, but we still use this opportunity to correct. First of all, get rid of that dang war mask on our counselor. This damn hat. We don't do clothes here. You're allowed to wear whatever you want, sir. Drum party. Drum party. We can drum at our own party. We're just gonna do... you already set up on Goodwill. We're gonna do Goodwill on all our drums this time around. Just so we can start to build up some allies, maybe. Something, because we don't need recruits. That's not too important for us right now. And we don't need scythe casting at the moment because we don't have any levels yet. No. Let's make sure it's all set up correctly. Goodwill, Goodwill, and Goodwill. Beautiful. Perfect. A lot of work. Now we could do more drum parties. You are leading the cassowary to his doom. It is your final resting place. Now, this may seem counterintuitive, but raiders like to attack hoop rings. It's a proven fact. They'll break your hoop ring anytime they can. So instead of security turret, we're going to use the hoop ring as an auto target. So when people math on, they should all want to come in here and attack it. Theory. Is it right? No idea. We're going to find out. We got 8 more smooth walls to do, and then we're done. What a project. What a project that's been. We need to get steel too. We've got that set up to be mined. Need another bridge there. You're made of granite, right? We don't have more granite, so we'll have to do structure, sandstone. Yeah, we got plenty of sandstone for this, so that'll work. We can't put it there. Okay, that's fine. All right, go ahead and get a job done. Get it finished. Nah. Just actually get the job done. Forget about everything else at the moment. Finish the job. Everything, I said. The book is part of everything. Thank you. Smoothing job is been finished. Did that actually accomplish anything? It's dull. Slightly impressive. Okay. A decent storeroom. It's dull. It's better than awful. Right, next, I'm gonna have you come mine this stuff out real quick. There we go. Now I can actually put up the rest of my walls here. Shrink these plans, 'cause they don't actually matter. Because now the new plan is that. Simple. I guess we should also do... No, not there. We'll do... that, come down, and that's come in and out. Yeah, that'll work. Chunks of spacecraft. Oh no. Oh no. This is a warning. A prophecy. From Randy. He's preparing. Preparing to do something. Are we in a good mood again? We are. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and do a bunch of drum party stuff here. We're even gonna get rid of that spot because we have the campfire in there. Do we have no neighbors? Or are we just allied with them already? Got a beautiful display of parties. But we didn't get friendship with anybody. Is it because we're allied with the only person that's near us and it's not going to do anybody else? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Which is these guys? No. These guys. They're not too far away. Just mine away until you're upset. Get as much steel as we can to finish our bridges. Okay. That is a start. Okay, we got sandstone, we got limestone available. Do this, this. Need another bridge there. Structure, bridge. And smooth these out so they're repairable. You're maxing out your comfort. No. Why? Because we only have a normal bed, that's why. Falling transponder, another shuttle. Ancient building, goodwill, honor. Again, we do want the shuttle, but just not right now. It's too much wealth for what we're trying to do. We're trying to persist, we're trying to exist, we're trying to get research. Get a couple stacks hauled in there for when we actually do the cooking. Let's go get this finished real quick. Beautiful. All right, what do we got left? We got sandstone now. We've got 27. That's just enough to finish that. A Garulin pod. I could plant another one just because. Why not? Go harvest it. Where are we gonna plant you? Let's plant you right out back here. That looks appropriate. We have no intention of connecting with it, but once it actually produces Garulin grass, it'll make the area a little bit more pretty. And there will be wild dryads out there, which we can utilize as targets for mad events and stuff like that. A mad dryad is a much easier conquest than a mad bear or mad thrumbo. Not that I've ever seen a mad thrumbo. That'd be terrifying. Has anybody ever had a scar-infected thrumbo raid? That sounds terrifying. What's your need at? All right, we'll let you get a little bit more sleep in before we force you to finish this. Alright, so we're going to need to get rid of this one and this one. And then we're going to need to make a lot of blocks. Yeah, I guess it's all right if you finish that. We don't need the plan so you don't need the plan anymore, but apparently I still need a couple more blocks back there that I wasn't paying attention to. Yeah, go ahead and make some more blocks for me real quick. I got plenty of chunks out back, so it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, plenty. Go do something else with your time after you finish. I said go do something else with your time. Thank you. Limestone. I believe it's that. I believe. Okay, we're gonna need to reinstall that there. Zone. Build a roof. Yeah, roof needs to go all the way to there. Get that finished. Beautiful. Now, the next step is a little bit trickier. Limestone. Limestone. Need this moved. Thank you. I'd rather you make blocks right now. We need... They're coming! How many people? 3 guys. 2 with guns, 1 without. 2 of them are off to do who knows what. The other one decided to kill himself on our traps. No, not my walls. So apparently I need more hoopstone rings so that more than one can be targeted. They're in... It's annoying. It's fine, I didn't want a base anyways. Like, what did they just come fight me? The new AI does some really stupid stuff sometimes. Alright, well, I'm gonna put everything out and rebuild it. Pain in my butt. Need sandstone. I'm pretty sure there's a snake about to come attack me. Oh well, not a big deal. Just need to fix a couple things now. We are gonna need some more wood. Set that back to 200. Add bill, lavish meals. Do until you have 4. Pause when satisfied. 1 left. Don't go swimming right now, man. You're swimming during torrential rain. Why? I mean, I understand. It's raining. You're already wet. Why not go swimming? I'll do lavish carnivore as well. Because then we can have some meals while we're sitting here waiting and starving. Hopefully. Right, I gotta set them to drop on the ground. Bill, details. Drop on the ground. Drop on the ground. Get something planted. All right, good. And again, we do still need a couple more stone blocks, so let's go ahead and get those real quick. Animal plague on our bison. Attend him. He should be fine. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. You got the... Oh, someone else got the flu. The bison got the plague and the flu. Jeez. That's kind of rude. Poor guy. Give him a break. Need more wood. What's my wealth at? Had a little bit of a drop back down under 20. Still in the same spot as we were. Zone. Expand home. I want to make sure all this gets rebuilt if it breaks. Psychic drone, cool, that's what we needed. All right, we got our little Nutrifungus garden rebuilt. Need to get these traps back up and running immediately. Need more wood. A little bit more. Thank you. Get all this wood delivered ASAP. Almost. A little bit more. Mad Colossal Toad. Okay, we should be fine. You. Now we gotta build more traps, though. Yes, Bubby, is the mail guy here? Everyone say hello to USPS. And the Bubba. The Bubba needs to make a show. And now we need even more wood. And let you sleep. I need to let you do recreation too. Forced weather? What kind of forced weather? Fog, sure. Ooh, okay. Hunger lies ahead. Silver, vac suit, helmet. Helmet wouldn't be bad. Let's do it for a book. Why not? Can you guys at least land it in my walls? Like, I have walls. I have a home area that's unroofed and walls. Land it in there. I think they specifically aim it outside of your base if you don't have like a outside orbital trade. How we doing? Still chopping trees? Good. We need all that wood. We need so much wood, it's not even funny. We're gonna set cleaning down under construction. We want you to construct before you clean the blood. It's kind of an important step. You can clean the blood after you've rebuilt it. He's already taken care of that one. Beautiful. Did you finish it before you go to sleep? Thanks, mate. We don't need a steel table. Not a big one like that anyways. We can take this opportunity to get a normal table. Oh, we're really missing wood. We just built. We just had so much wood. I guess because I threw it in all these other things. Okay, we need more wood. Is the name of the game. Let you get your sleep on first. Do we have any food in here? We are out of food. Okay. Now we are not out of food. You have to go here, clear off the table, then go get the corpse, then bring the corpse back to put it on the table. That's whew. Incredible. Incredible efficiency at work here. Oop, I didn't mean to drop that. Cool. You're doing just fine. So we are low on food again. These cassowaries aren't worth a lot. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this zone a little bit, and not like that. Expand this zone. Don't allow sowing. This is going to expand my auto farming capabilities. I should fully harvest these things as soon as they're full. There we go. Cool. So now we should at least auto harvest wood once we get to that point. And boom shrooms and other stuff like that. Could you clean this? You can't clean all that. Is it not in the home zone? Is it just not? Yeah, it's not in the home zone. Okay. That explains some things. Bulk's good, trader. That's exactly what we need. Hey, come here. Let's talk. I got some stuff. You got some stuff. Let's make a deal, huh? All that. Let's go ahead and just buy steel. That way we don't have to mine it. That'd make things a little bit easier for us. Advanced lights, sure. No. Intellectual, no, we don't need that. Still the awful stuff. Royal good bed. I mean, we've got the money. I don't really need a double bed taking up my space, but it's better than my current bed. It's such a waste of wealth, though. I'd rather just have a basic, excellent bed. Do you have any other basic resources I might want? Some dye? I guess I could dye some stuff. Good enough. Okay, let's see. Let's do... Doors are all good. Iguana. What is with all these self-taming animals today? We need more wood. Of course we do. We always need more wood. Get them both. Accidentally left my meal out there. I wanted to wait till he finished eating it, not drop it on the ground. Boom shroom, boom shroom. Hey Iguana, how you doing? However it was how you were gonna feel for the rest of your life. The trap tunnel is up and operational. How's your needs? Yeah, gonna need to let you actually rest and recover over the night. Let's make sure your schedule's set up correctly. It is for now. And get everything cleaned up real quick. Royal Tribute Collector, we have nothing you want. No people, no gold. Well, we have a little bit of gold, but that's for us. For the day we eventually get to multi-analyzer. We've got 778 steel between what we bought and what we mined. That should last us a decent amount of time. What are we researching? Geothermal. That's going to take a long time, so hopefully we can settle down now and actually start doing it. I'd like to get the wood supply caught up, but... might need to get rid of some of these outer zones because there's too much of Grailix and Boomshroom on them. We'll just give him a little bit of time, see how he settles into things. Heat wave's fine. We've got the coolers, not that we have the wood. Yeah, we're gonna shrink this. We don't want these two zones. This zone should hopefully be enough. Let's go just harvest a bunch of trees from over here. And that's what we're gonna do tomorrow, hopefully, is just get wood. Food is a little rough, but it should be okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. We've got the 4 meals, so we're fine. Right. Passive coolers are lit. 104 degrees outside, so we got to pay attention to his heat stroke while he's out there. Hauling wool, eating, hauling steel. Get everything in, get everything organized, and then we can start making some real progress. 20,000 wealth. I wish we could drop that by about 5,000. I would much rather be at 15,000 wealth here than 20,000. Go ahead and hold this open in case we get another immediate attack. That'll just give them more direct targets that should hopefully force them in here instead of onto the wall and stuff. Let's also make another bed. Hopefully get something better than normal. And then we also need to make some more blocks. Okay, we got a good bed. That'll do. That will do. We'll keep that for now. Don't do that. Stay inside. Reinstall this here. Okay. Now we've got a slightly better bed. That should help with our comfort overnight. Help spend less time sleeping. Okay, we're gonna back cleaning off. We don't need him doing cleaning, we can manually clean. It'd be nice if he would do it automatically, but because of the way home zone works, it's just annoying. Maybe I should get the clean zone mod, but I don't want to have too many mods going. I think it should just become base game where cleaning and home zone are two separate things. I don't want them cleaning my trap tunnel. I don't want them cleaning the field that we're farming, you know? Like, those things don't matter. So why, but I do want them to go put out fire in the home zone in that same field. So it just seems like a silly oversight for them not to do it when the mods already exist. They could have done it. They should have done it. Maybe on the next one when they introduce some new mods into the base. Oh, we gotta set up our Taylor bench rules again. Do until you have just one. We'll just do normal. 55 is fine. Do a duster. Do until 1 details and normal 50% or better. Duster pants. We need pants next. Do until 1 details. And then finally our button down t-shirt. Do until you have 1. Do 50 something percent and good. Or normal. Normal's fine. Yes, shuffle them papers. Let the progress flow through us. Yeah, we need to force a couple blocks to be made here in a bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We just need a couple more blocks so we can finish these doors. Build, details, drop on floor. And that will do. Perfect, so now he should just go fix them on his own. There we go. So the reason we put so many doors back to back is eventually this is going to be a heat box. So they just wanted to hold the heat in. More doors the better, typically. Up to like 3 or 4. I don't know if 3 is max or 4 is max, but you want 200 of my silver, kid? Sure, come get it. I'm not doing anything with it at the moment. I'd like to use it for more important things, but the proper traders haven't shown up with it yet. Here, have some of my silver, kid. Good luck in life. Recruit. I don't actually have anything for you to do right now, so have a nice day. We don't need you. And now the great patient game of shuffling papers begins. This is what we all come to Rimworld to see. Hey, where'd you go? We were watching you shuffle papers, man. I don't want to watch you play a game that doesn't have any animations. I want to watch you shuffle papers. I guess sleeping's acceptable. Look at those Z's. Oh yeah. Whew, another one. Even the bison's in on it. What even? A raid! What do we got? We got a couple people. Oh god. Oh, we have a problem. Yeah, we have a big problem actually. We have too much wealth. Yep. We gotta do something about that. I guess we just dump silver or something, like... Another raid back to back? Randy, you're a dick. Alright, well, I guess our entire base is getting burned down again. You guys at least virus blighters and family of Osiris. Yeah, you guys will actually fight each other, won't you? All right. In the meantime, we need to get a couple traps down. Steel, I guess. This already exists there. Yeah, I want to replace it with my new trap. Obviously, like I wouldn't be trying to place the same thing where it already exists if it wasn't something different. All right, this guy's trying to break our damn door. All right, these guys got beat, so they're fleeing now. That's good. Concentrate. We need to get these done ASAP. And I got 2 of them. Hey, you just walked through that fire. He's about to break that door. What a dick. Got to play a little peekaboo tag. I got the flu. Go ahead and tend yourself real quick. If you can. Okay, we got the tend off. You guys gonna give up yet and go home? Go ahead and eat while we're waiting. Hey, I didn't give you permission to break stuff, so stop it. Finally. All right. I didn't rope him so he doesn't get away. Structure, sandstone. Wood. Do another steel one here. And we'll do a steel one there. Need sleep, but I need you to get this work done, man. %113%. That should help a lot. I hate diseases. Gotta get ahead of it so that we can actually refix our trap tunnel. You can be released back to the wild or to your pen. As your health, meteor, compact steel, a gift, a short bow. Don't really need that. All right, we are ahead of it, barely. Let's go ahead and just use regular medicine for the rest of the time on it. One glitter world was just to get us caught back up. We don't want to die to disease. All right. Oh, you're going to F that. We want to just maximize the use. No, don't do that. Go get good medicine if you're going to do it. 74%. Okay. Get this corpse out of there. At least now we have 3 traps, so we can sleep at least a little more soundly. We need to do something about our wealth. I don't know what. We just need to do something. We need to get rid of the silver for knowledge. I don't know. Maybe we just go on a little trip after we get our traps back up. Wood is an issue. Why is wood always an issue? I'll go up here. Should be some wood up here for us. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, we're only 5% above it. Should mean we beat it, but if I have him do too much, it could fall back again. And it could be a pretty big mess. Not trying to lose to disease, so we're just going to take it easy for a few minutes. The other thing he destroyed. What was that he destroyed there? I thought it was an animal pen marker, but apparently it was not. Was it a shelf? Did I put a shelf there? All right, flu's almost over. We're way ahead of it. Beautiful. I should have had him switch to herbal after I noticed that he was going to be fine. Then I wouldn't have had to waste good medicine on that. More thrombos. Hi guys. Welcome to the Shroom Kingdom. I need more wood. That's outside of the work zone. I thought it wasn't. Goodness gracious. More wood is needed. What's your sleep at? Almost half. I'm just gonna have you come up here and knock it all out of the park. Go now. Never mind. Don't go now. Stay inside. Randy, you have absolutely impeccable timing. All right, house is clean. Bioluminescent spores. You guys are still set up to herbal. We do need some more herbal medicine, so we'll go ahead and pop you up to 25% while we're chilling. Not that I want to be taking care of a grueling tree, but Mad Cassowary. Sure, we'll stay inside longer. Why not? What is my plant skill at right now? Pretty high. It's going to take 6 days for this thing to even spawn anything. Honestly, forget about it. We're not going to take care of it anymore. It's not worth the extra effort. 6 days, 3 hours a day just to get a herbal medicine production. As important as that is, It's not worth all the time investment. Alright, don't allow sowing on the secondary zone. We don't need it right now. Our animals got more than enough nutrients just from what's available there, so we don't even need to provide him with baby food, which we're not doing at the moment, which is good. Because our food is getting surplus, we reduced the amount that we're growing by half. We don't need this extra zone at the moment. This is more than enough to cover our basic needs. Or even our lavish needs, honestly. We have too much food. Honestly, what we're gonna do is stop growing altogether for a little while. We can use that valuable time for other things. Preferably to get wood, though. Are we? Oh, yeah. Are you guys all done being mad? Yeah, they're all done being mad. We can actually go get the wood that we wanted originally. Zone, expand, work. Hopefully that'll cover all of our traps. We'll just have to wait and see. You grabbed 4. You went all the way up there for 4 wood. Just grab a full inventory. Stop grabbing individual stacks. I'm going back to pick up and haul. I thought with the adjustments that they made, they would have made hauling actually smarter in the base game. But no, I just watched him run all the way up here, grab 4 wood, come back, plant the 4 wood, and then run back up there when he can easily hold. How much can he hold? Let's find out. He can easily hold. Do we have any wood in our inventory? No. Blocks then. At least 28. And blocks weigh a lot more than wood. Where's your... Wait, does it tell me? Yeah, weighs half, so we'd be able to carry almost 50 wood pretty regularly, and he carries 4 and wastes hours of work. Yeah, I'm going back to pack and haul. The inefficiency just hurts too much. Okay, good news, everybody. Our traps are up. Do you act as a pack animal? Not really. I mean, it's not bad. Go ahead and make some food real quick. All right, world. Let's see about going here for a trade. 2.3 days, so that's not that bad. Grab everything that we can trade. Those aren't worth anything. Okay. That should be fine. Travel supplies. We'll take 2 of those with us. Some herbal medicine. More than enough to get us there. Should have left that door open so they would pass, but this is all right for now. If we come back to a burned down base, it's not that big a deal. We don't have anything super valuable, and honestly, that would probably get rid of some of the waste. Value with all that stuff gone, and us gone. Right where we want to be, about 16,000. So yeah, we got to trade in all that silver that we have, that 1,700 silver. It's just sitting there accumulating raid points and not doing us any good being silver. While we do travel across the map, I'm going to take this opportunity to step into the other room, take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, good. Everything's exactly where I left it. I like when that happens. How far along the trip are we? Not very far. Hopefully these guys have something good. If they don't, is there another place we can trade with? All the way up there. And all the way over there. That makes more sense than the other direction. Caravan arrived. Beautiful. Let's see what you guys got for me. Components, advanced components. Always an option. Let's just start by selling everything. Ooh, could buy some extra go juice too. That's like just no, we don't want to sell. Let's buy 3 more so we have 5 on us. 5 emergency go juice injects. Pretty heavy, pretty good. Ooh, we can start collecting Archite capsules. It's too early for that. Side trainer. Buy the construction stuff just to waste silver. Ooh, those are both good books. We'll buy both of them. Ooh, EMPs? EMPs, we could get EMPs. EMPs could be huge. Ooh, shock lance. Shock lance? Yeah. Give me that. What else you got? You got anything? You got gold. We're probably already over our limit. Yeah, so we need to make a little bit more money here. You can have my Nutrimine, you can have my Chem Fuel. Still not enough, huh? So let's get rid of the side trainer then. We don't need that yet. We'd rather have no side trainers when we do get our levels, so we get our free psi skill first, and then we can pop side trainers after that. Because if you already know a skill of the psi level that you go up into, you won't get a free skill. So that's a thing. This gets rid of all of our silver and gives us a couple good goodies. That's nice. Yeah, we don't need to make another trip then. We have nothing else to sell. So head back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, we got some really useful stuff there. There we go. We got the shock lance for emergencies. Beautiful. Especially when we're caravanning, that shock lance basically means if we ever get ambushed, we are safe. It doesn't matter how much wealth we have. Well, if we had like 10 million wealth, it'd be a problem. But as long as we stay like under 10,000 wealth on the caravan, we have that shock lance. Easy nomadic trips. Just need to get home. Broken Empire trader, but we're not a knight yet, so we can't trade with them. Right outside my town. Are you guys gonna come visit, or? Major break risk. Very long outdoors. The tunneler is very upset about his trip. We'll just let him unload it when he gets to it. I don't want to accidentally make him break here. Go consume this for the mood buff. Get your recreation refilled. Let's go ahead and get some of this wood hauled in. There we go. Now we've got a nice little backup supply of wood. No, it is deteriorating. It's deteriorating really slowly. 0.25 a day, right? It's not in the way. 0.25 a day means that this is going to last me like 400 something days, right? 300, 600 days. So that'll be gone long before it ever deteriorates. Honestly, we could keep our steel outside too. There's no reason we couldn't. It won't deteriorate. Mad peacocks. We're just gonna stay inside the walls. Dumping wealth on my map. Thank you. What is our wealth anyways? We came right back up to 20,000 when we came back. That's because we haven't used the trainer yet. Go ahead and use that. Got us a single level, but it's a big wealth dump. Forced weather. I got some more gold. Get some planty XP. I don't really need that. I mean, it's free, so sure. Why not? We'll take another book for the research speed. Go ahead and go to work. Go ahead and haul this. The peacock made it in. Run! Oh, is he no longer... He's no longer angry. But I would still like you to get out of my house. Technically not in my house anymore. Dead things don't really count. Alright, clean up your house before you go to sleep. Beautiful. All mood buffs. Minor mood debuff. Need to get that fixed. What do we have? Sandstone? Hooray! They are attacking immediately. Is it one guy? 3 guys. Yeah, we definitely need to get our wealth down. Stupid. So dumb. I'm literally standing here. You can come attack me, but instead you throw a grenade. Rimworld. Move, boy. Jesus, it's so stupid. Come on. Okay, we need another. I was literally trying to open the door and I couldn't walk past him. What do you want me to do at that point? Boomalope. Toxic fallout. Doesn't really affect us. Do we want to keep the boomalope? Chem fuel would give us a source of power. We could just go to chem fuel power, and then when we need a little bit of extra, it's not a bad idea. Didn't even realize that one down there was broken. All right, we need extra doors. Tired of people breaking my doors. Extra walls, extra doors. But at the same time, I don't want the extra wealth, so... Conundrums. You know what? You can come help me. You know what you're gonna do? You're not good at it. I guess I could just have you research then. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks good. So basically, he's going to come in, he's going to craft blocks for us, he's going to make us clothes, he's going to do any smithing we have lined up, and he's going to do our research. One thing about refugees, though. One, he stole my go juice. Okay, so I see the problem. We're going to create a policy. This is mine. This is theirs. You guys aren't allowed any drugs. Don't carry any drugs. And mine is much better. So mine. There we go. I'm going to have you drop your drugs, please, because those are mine. No, you're not going to do it. You're going to steal my drugs and then pretend that you get to keep them. It's not very kind of you. I might have to kill you before you leave. That's my go juice you're holding. A mad Colossus Toad. Okay. Hopefully he's getting that all rebuilt. I'm gonna force you to do it. I need to get this done ASAP. Bolt action there. Well, if I'm gonna do... I need biofuel refinery. It's a lot more work than just geothermal. I think we're still gonna go for geothermal. We should get rid of the boomalope. I think it's probably the right thing to do to just not worry about power right now. It's not a big deal to us. We just need to control our wealth. And right now, we are not doing that the best we can. Not really sure what I should even get rid of. It's like we don't have that much. Okay, we have a lot of food at the moment. Maybe I shrink this into... So we do this, right? So we get a whole nother zone there. And we expand this to Nutrifungus. Now we have 3 zones that we can control instead of just the one. We can go down to a short patch while we lead through this 1,500 food. Exotic goods trader. I wonder if they'll buy lavish meals. I don't think they will. Maybe we could just funnel it all into money real quick. Where's your trader? There he is. A little slow there. A little slow. Okay, let's see what you got available for me. Glitter World Medicine's always good. Sentience Catalyst. To make Buffalo defend us. I don't know if I have the training for it. Ooh, Reimplanter. I want that, but later. Okay. Wait, I thought we... Microelectronics. Okay. There's just another book that's microelectronics. Interesting. Let's see if we can't buy it just because. We're into books. Books are good. Coagulator would be cool. Low shield pack, don't really need. Alright, so we have to come up with 750. I don't think we have it here. Yeah, they don't want any of our stuff, so I don't think I can actually buy any of this. Okay, that's a shit. Whoa, that's a mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Don't have much wood again. There's not really much wood to get. This isn't in the work zone. Any more trees that aren't in the work zone that should be in the work zone? No. Alright, hopefully they'll pick that up soon. Toxic fallout looks like it's about to end. My bison has gotten to dementia because he has toxic buildup extreme. I guess I should build a roof over you guys' head now. That's probably a thing I should have done a while ago, honestly. There you go. Maybe you'll stop dying now. Yep, there we go. Now he's not dying anymore. Probably should have did that a while ago, but oh well. How's your guys' build up? Moderate. Ooh, let's get back inside you. You can do whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I spent way too much time outside. Oh my goodness. I could actually get like cancer or something from this. That's really bad. You should not have let it get that high. To raid. All right, you're gonna go handle this, buddy. 4 guys. Our trap should be able to handle that. Stay inside. Structure, no furniture. Do a steel shelf here. Storage, clear all critical meals. All right, 1 died, 1 ran away. This guy's nimble. Easy does it. Get our traps rebuilt nice and quick, just in case Randy decides he wants to do a back-to-back. Mad lizards, we're fine with that. Everybody stay inside the walls. How's your build-up doing? All right, we're back to minor. That's good. Monitors can just chill outside. We do need another door here as well. Let's use, what is it, limestone? Yeah, limestone's fine. Royal Tribute Collector. Hey, while you guys are here, can you deal with that that lizard problem I got? Let's do that there. It's an outside door. We really don't want it to be wooden if we don't have to. Ooh, wait a second. Idea. I'm very sorry, Lendoa, but there's somebody who wants you more than me. We've become a freeholder. Are we tribal? Yeah, we are tribal, so we can always use the anima tree as well, which is not bad. It's a pretty good spot for it. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to get the anima tree. The best thing that we could do is to start extending our tunnel, I think. How big do we need it to be in order to kill some people? Probably here. How many zones is that? .24 path. Honestly, it should be at least enough to weaken them when we use it, right? So let's figure out how we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it out of sandstone for now. It's gonna be bump, bump, bump. We're gonna need a couple of bridges right here. Don't relax. I need you to work. A gift. And is that Glitter World medicine I spy? Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you. Let's go ahead and clean the kitchen first. Clean the bedroom. Just clean all the rooms real quick. Make sure everything's perfect. And then you can cook. Recreation's kind of low. We'll let you deal with that. Then you're going to go to sleep. Let you sleep for a little bit. Then we're going to finish the tunnel building. Sleeping sickness. Are you joking? What an annoying one. just takes so long to get rid of it. We'll do one glitter world just to get us a head start on it, on our next tend. And that should handle any issues we have with it. Sleeping sickness is not really what I wanted to deal with. But I guess there could be worse things to get. Right, 78%, 10, it's pretty good. They're gonna actually get us accelerated. Yeah, it seems to have basically paused sleeping sickness. Ooh, more steel. Ooh, cold snap. Lovely. Alright, where'd that steel fall? Not too far, just actually on the opposite side of the map, that's all. Do 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 do. Starvation? Have you tried eating food about it? Like, we have a lot of it. You don't have to starve. Ever. Literally ever. Why are you puking? Probably the toxic buildup in dementia. Yeah, I can see that doing it. Boom shrooms. Stash of treasure. Enchanting secrets. 3 man-hunting guinea pigs. Yeah, we won't be doing that, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get some work done. Hypothermia. All right, I don't have much of that left, so we'll go back to herbal. Marble. I didn't say to do that with marble, did I? I guess that's marble. I meant to do limestone. Go ahead and work on that. And then structure, sandstone. Finally put a door between us and the garden, even though it's going to make our bedroom. It's actually better because now we don't have all that dirt in there. Now we have a somewhat impressive bedroom. We'll take it. How's our wealth? Wealth is not good. Wealth is not good. My toxic buildup's gone at least. We're going to change your bed rest. You don't need to be on bed rest anymore. You can go ahead and get up and do some work. Okay, let's go ahead and plan this out so we can make the exit. So it's going to be pathing here. We can go ahead and just bring it here, right? We can get the tunnel in and then do it all the way up to here. Is that going to be enough? Maybe one more just to be safe. And then we can have it. I don't like having the exit so far away though. Swing it over here so I have the entrance next to one of my entrances. And also have it cut back, but then I'd have to go over the swamp again. That costs more bridges. What are you doing up there? Okay, just coming back to rest after dropping the corpse off. That's fine. If we are ever going to use this flame tunnel, we'll need some baby spots in there to shoot at. Sleeping sickness is still under control and should be for a long time. We are out of sandstone blocks, so we need crafting to go above research. At least for a little bit until we get the tunnel built. I still don't have tattered clothes. How are our clothes doing? Clothes are still fine for a while. Hooray! They're attacking immediately. They're unusually clever. Cool. Oh, they're shooting. They're shooting. Oh, he blew a hole in my wall. Oh, he shot me. That's not good. There we go. All right, they're dealt with. A little bit annoyingly dealt with, but they're dealt with. We need to fix our wall. We have limes. You've gotta be joking me. This game and it's back-to-backs. How many? One guy? More than one guy, right? Okay. Come on in. What the heck? Dude just tanked 4 of those. 5, 6. Not even a tough one. He's just walking right through them like he's a machine. I need limestone. You do need to sleep, so I'll let you sleep first. Get yourself recovered, and then we'll rebuild everything. Warg, get the fuck out. Damn good shot. Brilliant even. What I want you to do is actually to go rebuild this wall. Perfect. And then we don't have enough wood for this. We need wood. Grab that medicine, make sure that doesn't get broken down. Oops, I accidentally had my finger on the spacebar. Alright, what's your sleep like? Your sleep is good. Let's go ahead and have you eat real quick. You're healing. And then you're hauling. No, we don't want you to haul. We need to go get wood right now. In case Randy wants to raid us again. He's known to do that from time to time. What are you doing? Chopping the wool off the bison? That's okay. I really need you to get this wood moved in, though. You do it so slowly. I like to move one log at a time. You can't force me to do it faster. It'll get there when it gets there. Wrong. Oh, we need more wood. All right, you go eat and stuff. Let's go see what else we can chop down. A few more logs out there. I guess we'll let you sleep. This song says exactly what I want you to do right now. Move. Need more wood. Need more wood. Get more wood. Oh, traps first. Socialize after. I don't know who you're socializing with. You live alone with a bison. Get it. What? Okay, I guess that way's faster. Interesting. Okay, trap tunnel is back up. We are at least secure in that. Randy just sent us more spacecraft, so he's definitely plotting our demise. Eclipse. We still have a ridiculous amount of food, so we don't really need to worry about it. Should hopefully all be expiring in the next 20 days. What about you guys? Yeah, 20 days as well. Ah, it's because you got refrigerated. Got a little refrigerated from the colder temperatures. Okay, that's all good there. Just wanted to expand that and make sure it encompasses that whole area there. Do-do-do. Right, so I guess we can just go back to building then. What do we have? We have limestone. Get as much of that done as we can. It's definitely going to feed into our wealth. We'll probably be at about 25,000, give or so, give or take a bit. Ooh, everybody inside. What is it? What is it? Oh my god. Turtles. Man hunting turtles. Definitely stay inside. That's scary. Everybody is just one guy. That's right. Him and his 3 other personalities. Did the turtles go to sleep yet? Oh. Look at him out there creeping. Creeper. Anyways. Oh, we got another one over there. They split up and surrounded us. They said it takes too long if he opens up a door on the other side. We must wait at all of them. Cool. And we're making more blocks for when we do get to go back outside to finish our flame tunnel. We do need to set this up to be roofed. We're gonna shrink that wall just a little bit there. One more, so we have a closing sentence. We'll go ahead and keep one wall open on each side, and then we're also going to need a couple doors here. And that should complete the fire tunnel. Turtles don't give up too easily, do you? Do I change this to grow my own shroom forest? Is that worth putting the effort in? Can we even grow? Can we grow timber shrooms? No. I have tree sowing. Timber shrooms just isn't in tree sowing. So that's unfortunate. You can never grow tree shrooms on this map. Animal disease plague on our bison. It's a little sad, but not really that big of a deal. He's got dementia. He'll forget about it. A pollution dump. Not even close to being worth it, man. You're gonna have to give me better resources than that. More thrumbus. Hello, Mosthrumbus. Age 36, age 164 with asthma. It's just two guy pals hanging out. Got the old man out on the town trying to show the young lad how it's done. Ooh, shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Stop before I get copyrighted. Somebody got hunted. Who was it? No interest anymore. Alright, so we're getting the research done. That's going to give us good power. Good power for a long time. It's going to handle all of our needs. Then we can go through xenogenics, get that started, and start making our way closer towards mushroom. Everything else is bonus. Just got to get that research done. How's our speed anyways? We need to get a light in here. I don't have wood. What do I do? I can go back outside and get some wood. But to keep it... This isn't supposed to be lit. I don't know. I can get this guy started again, but I don't really want to waste 3 hours of my day working on that. But it would solve our wood issue. Ugh, 4 hours of my day. It's not even gonna get started for like another 10 days. It's like hardly worth it. Like, it's useful, it's nice. Anyways, let's go ahead and get the wall torch built at least. That way when we do research, it's there and we can get faster production time or work speed or whatever. I think that'll help with our research. How much food comes in on that? 200 per? Okay, that's fine. Means we are like negative 100 food at the moment, which is good. We could start to blow through our surplus, at least until it rots in the next week, which will be good for us. A forlorn traveler. Sure, come on in, buddy. Oh my goodness, Buffy came to join me. Have you seen any vampires along the way? You set them on fire. I'm just gonna warn you, if you try to set things on fire here, they're not gonna go well for you. What are you even good at? Artistic, crafting, mining, construction. Okay, you can craft. You can doctor me if it happens. Construction. Do it last. There we go. Did I set you to haul? Craft. Oh, we have 200 blocks already. It's just 200 limestone, and it is where? Right there. Okay. Craft, haul, construct. Yeah, if you get to the point where everything's hauled, then sure, maybe we can let you craft it after, or let you construct it. Add bill, cook simple meal, do until you have 1, 2, pause 1 satisfied, 0 left is when you'll restart. Go ahead and make her some food. I was just gonna binge my food now. You know what? Whatever. Enjoy. We were just complaining about how we needed to get rid of a bunch of it, so. Volcanic winter for pay. When it's already winter, that's a big no-go for me. I don't need you actually killing off my crops. If it was summer and it was closer to like 70, 80 degrees outside, I'd consider it. Okay, you at least picked one up. I guess you can have a broom. Should probably make that like an actual bed at some point. Hypothermia. Why is this my problem? You're not being very useful, Buffy. Unbuff is what I would say. Cargo pods. What else you dumped on my map? That's a lot of hemogen backs. Are you trying to tell me something? We want blood. We want the blood. You want blood. Possibly. I am thinking about it. Buffy better start showing me that she's real useful real quick, or I don't see her sticking around for too much longer. Like, I even went and altered my cooking pattern for you, you know what I mean? Like, can you at least show some respect, Buffy? Yeah, it's gonna take 10 days to even get the immature dryads. Fine, I'll make you some stupid clothes. Give me a second. Gorillan pod. Here, you can have these. Happy? Excellent. Here, you can even wear my old hat. That's yours. That's yours now. Congratulations. You're not running around naked. Let's see. How is my jacket? Jacket's kind of beaten up. Let's go ahead and wear this. And Buffy, you can wear this. This was my last guest. You get the pleasure of wearing him now. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy. Just remember that if you're not useful, you'll be the next jacket. Thank you. And we can go ahead and cancel that. Let him get some other work done. Hey, you started working real hard now, huh, Buffy? All it took was a human leather jacket to really get her to done. Oh, she's only 15. Sorry that you have to live here. Like, you chose the worst place. Sorry. Yeah. Most people don't have a good experience here, Buffy. fact, one of the guys had all of his blood taken out and recirculated multiple times. Do you think that's fun? Would you enjoy that? No? Okay. I'll just keep making those blocks then. You're going for a walk? A walk? Where's that other seed? I thought they said there was a seed. Was there not a Garulin pod? I swear it said there was. Okay, I'm not insane. Ah, it would help if I learned to spell. Guar, not Garu. Seriously? I know it's my fault, but seriously? Go ahead and plant that one. Now we have a third Garulin tree, because why not? You don't have to be connected to them to plant them. You can just have them. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. How's our wealth doing? Okay, our wealth is actually going down a little bit. Sitting at about 22,000 average now. A rat. You know what, rat, I got something for you. Zone, assign, no. Zone, expand, manage area, new zone. Animals, rat. And that new zone shall be called the corpse pile. Or the corpse pond? I don't care either way. The message is across. See you later, rat. You can stay over there. You can hang out with your friend Colossal Toad. I'll even give you a name. Jimmy. Your name is Jimmy. Enjoy, Jimmy. The rat over at Corpse Pond. May I create enough corpses for you to live happily. Actually, yeah, go ahead and finish that one. We don't need that one open anymore. Cool. Get that one done. We're almost done. Randy, why do you always do this to me? Every time I'm talking about the work I'm doing, you're just like, hey, I gotta interrupt whatever you're thinking about. I know it's been a little while, but you know, it's also just a cassowary, so I could probably deal with it pretty easily. It's just the one. Hey, Buffy. I don't have anything for you to grab. Alright, well, just come melee block then, it's fine. Thank you. Also, I swear this bow has paralytic arrows. Why does it never stun? Hold on, or is that a different bow? Let's find out. Paralytic arrows. This bow shoots arrows embedded with a paralytic diotoxin, which briefly stuns the target. It has never stunned anybody. Just for clarification. The hit and stun over their head, I have never seen that happen. I don't think this one actually has poison arrows. I think it's a bug. Food is sitting pretty. We are good there. Food is coming down, just like we want it to. Two hours until our first wood dryad comes up. Hopefully that'll help us with our wood problem a little bit. Ooh, bioluminescent spores. I like this event. It's nice. This is simple and pretty. We used up most of our chunk surplus. It's not closed yet, and they are attacking immediately. That's rough. Schedule, stay in the walls. In fact, come here, I might need you. No, he's shooting at Jimmy! What did Jimmy ever do to you guys? See if we can't get them split up. No, Jimmy! Poor Jimmy. I hardly knew you. I'm so sorry. Alright, I got these two distracted at least. These guys are all dead. I didn't mean to actually have a firefight with this man. Let him come out. Don't get shot now. Kill him! My God. What are you doing? That's a problem. gonna need to set up some sort of quick escape for them. Something that's cheap to do. Can you come grab this real quick? Go ahead and just open that for him. Trying to prevent him from breaking it. Skewer the piggy. What are you, tough? Go down, piggy. Incredible. I'm also going to need you to drop that spear at the door just in case you decide to betray me there, Buffy. You know, priorities and stuff. Grab that Nutrimine. Poor Jimmy. I shot him right through the neck. It's cruel, cruel piggies. All right, what is our malfunction? We just need to sleep. I feel like I'm gonna need to get this one started soon. We can go ahead and schedule us back to both be at work again. Go ahead and get this built. And I was just about to give him corpses too. Oop. At least I was attempting to. Brought him to the butcher table instead. At least we got a couple traps up. We need more wood. Thankfully, these are growing. Let them do their own thing for just a little bit here. Can you finish this one in particular? Because at least then... Damn it. At least then it'll be closed off. The bison is wandering in confusion. That's okay. You know, that's what you were doing anyways. You just wander. Nothing's changed. As long as you can't walk through doors now. Don't do it. We got enough problems with people walking through doors when they're not supposed to. I don't need a boar. Sorry, bison. Sorry. I didn't mean to call you a boar. You don't have to rush me. What's our need at? We need to sleep. That's what we need. It's the 12 days on that. 1 day on that. So we're losing at least 100. Okay. Guess we're staying inside. What is it? Iguana. That's a pretty big pack of iguana. We're getting towards the packs of stuff now. I don't like it. We need to. I would like to lose 10,000 wealth, but I don't think we're going to be able to, especially with this flame tunnel now. Might just have to chop these down as is, not let them get to full growth. Could also use the little bit of steel I have. Huh. What to do, what to do. Cassowary. You better not let all these animals in. One day until we get a dryad, and then 2 days until he starts producing some wood for us. Okay, finally. Refugee is leaving. Now is not the time to leave, man, but good luck. Made it. Congratulations. You survived an ordeal. And you left before I decided to eat you. That's a pretty important milestone in your life. May whatever milestone come next not be as steep. Unroofed. Unroofed? What do you mean unroofed? What part's unroofed? Oh, I haven't put the doors here yet. Duh. Okay, what do we got? We got sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Schedule work. Bison is wandering in confusion again. All right. So with that, it should be indoors. So let's go ahead and let you eat. Then we're going to tell you to stay inside. And then while we are messing with it, let's go see how hot it can get. We might need some accelerants. Stupid bullfrog. What do you think you're doing? And that's why we keep a spear at the entrance, just in case. It wasn't my spear, but I like whoever left it there. The person from over here. All right, we got a little bit of wood from this timber shrooms growing in our yard. Wonderful. We got a dry awake who's going to start giving us wood. We'll be able to keep this armed pretty easily. One thing we're going to need to do, go ahead and set this to 4. And then we're going to do structure, furniture, no, structures, right? Structure. Wooden, fences. We're gonna need some accelerants in there if we're going to set things on fire. Have you ever heard of a guy called Martin? It's very vague. I've met a few Martins in my life. Anything else to go on? A night of rimming is a good night. That's right. That's right. It's always a good night to rim. That was a very awkward tunnel path that you just did. All right, there we go. Flame tunnel is set up and beautiful. How's my rimming going? It's going pretty good. We're in the process of becoming a mushroom. That's our goal. We want to become as much of a mushroom as we can. This is our little mushroom base. Here's our little mushroom food. It kind of looks like a mushroom. Everything's mushroom. All innuendos with the term rimming are all intentional. I can almost rest assured that I would put money on that bet. Well, goods trader, cool. Come on up here, let me sell you some stuff. You're gonna be down here by my trap, aren't you? Yep. I hate that about regular vanilla. Let's see, what do you got? What do you got for me? I know there's a mod for like a trade spot or something. I used to use it. Sea lion, raw fungus, we don't care about that. You can have my chem fuel, you can have my Nutramine. Not using it at the moment. You can have all this extra leather. I'll get more. I'll keep the bison wool. That's like our main stuff. Take the smoke leaf. We don't want the smoke leaf. We'll keep our weakened barrels. Toxify generator. Planting. Oh wait, artistic. I guess I could get an artistic book. I don't really want it though. Screw it, buy it. It's ours now. I've claimed it as my own. I believe that's everything. We're making money still. Okay. I don't really want all that silver. Can I just... What is our... Okay, you do need a couple points. So what if I just turn around and offer you a gift? Hold on. I need to throw that in a stockpile wherever it is. Then I can talk to you again, offer you a gift, give you all that silver. Yes, yes, take the silver. Do you have any books we want to get rid of? No, we haven't finished reading any of them yet, so we'll go ahead and keep reading them. Keep the go juice for emergencies. Here, have a build it yourself bullfrog. Oh, where's my... Go grab my bow. We're going to want to set up a little specific thing here. I guess we can use steel. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Clear. Set this to critical. Flame bow. Whenever you're done, move the flame bow. All right, we got some wood, so we need to try and get the rest of our traps built. An encampment. We're probably not going to do that. All right, work. Are you not scheduled to go out there? You should be doing this on your own. Oh, I see an issue. It's confused. Yeah. No roof, 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 no roof. Everything else can have a roof. I don't care. A gift. A cumbersome delight. They gave me a legendary bow, but it's cumbersome. I mean, it's nice and all. Is it better? I mean, cumbersome's kind of bad. Like, real bad. It's legendary, though. 26 damage, 2.4 second aim time. Yeah, on a great bow, it's so bad. .21, so it's got like 7 more damage. But it doesn't shoot nearly as fast as mine. Yeah, it's like a whole second extra of aim time. That's not worth it. I can basically get 2 shots of my bow off for every time this bow goes off. So like, although it's dealing the 30% armor pen with legendary damage, it's not good because of cumbersome. Get these traps built. Almost got them all built. And anything up here, I can force you to go ahead and harvest this at its current level. 99's close enough. Get this built. Visitors. What are our needs at? You need to sleep. Okay, sleep, 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 sleep. What is my bed quality? Once we get wood in a good position, we'll start an actual good bed hunt. Let's go get every part of this finished real quick. Hold that open. Hold that open. Wait, come back. Come back. Cool. Oh yeah, we wanted to try and implement that into it too. Zone, build roof. Isn't it just the bottom right of it that does the heat? So limestone. Isn't it just this block? So like if I did... that should heat up. Theoretically. All right, let's see if that helps at all. So he's gonna set the ambient temperature hotter. It makes it heat up a little bit faster, easier. Go, go, go! Put that flame bow. Go here. They broke in the other direction. You should be catching on fire, sir. How did you just get through all of that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Fall down. You just walk through all of that fire without catching on fire. Like, I would walk next to that and I would catch on fire. He walked through all of it and was like, yeah, I'm fine. No problem. Not even a big deal. All right, so clearly it still needs some work. It's not quite perfect yet. We need limestone for this. Get that rebuilt immediately. Are you kidding me? Boomalope, I'm going to shoot you now. Warned you. Why isn't it letting me do the thing that I wanted to do? Move him. Request? Yeah, sure. Come on in. Leave your weapon at the door. Your job is going to be hauling stuff. There's your conductor. Sure, do all those things. I don't care. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do hauling, and then you can do cleaning and research. One thing I do want to do is move the roof on that one. We'll set up limestone here with another door there. That'll give us a break point so we can close this door and hide here if we need to, if that situation ever happens again. That way we're not getting chased in by some dude beating us up. Gotta get that rebuilt. We need limestone. Need to double up these walls too at some point so they're not breaking so many holes in our wall. You can melt. I don't care. I don't need more meals. I got plenty of meals. Food is abundant in this household. And we'll go ahead and run this one as well for now, since we got this extra mouth to feed for a little bit. Let's go ahead and just keep you inside the walls for now. Don't need you to go chop up all those bodies. We got plenty of food. Go ahead and eat. And we're out of wood again. Gonna need to get some steel at some point. Waste clearance. No, I'm not taking your pollution. Offer me a better quest, please. One thing I do need to do, not that it should matter. We close this off. That. Ambient temperature in there is a little hot. And with the heat wave, we're definitely not stepping foot in there for a while. We could do the vent trick to try and get this to be hotter, but that's a lot of steel we don't have. Our needs like need sleeping a little bit. Let's go get a little bit of steel. Each stroke on fleb, I don't care. It doesn't bother me a bit. Get sweaty, pig. Alright, is that enough to get these done? Okay, tunnel is built. Tunnel is at least warm. This isn't expanding far enough over. Make sure it's hitting all the dirt in this area so that we're getting all the goodies, if there are any goodies to be got. You are reading. We're out of limestone. No, we're not. It's because he's already doing that thing. I guess I can turn this on. And immediately put him in the other room where he's not going to be able to make use of it. Perfect. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Get this one lit too. Need more wood. Go grab this. We're going to expand another little work zone up here. Do not allow sewing. That'll just, we don't need these to be connected, and that's the problem. Okay. Do that. Do not allow sewing. That'll make sure we chop the trees closest to our base. Perfect. This is done. Cancel. And disallow. Now our flame tunnel is at least lit, so that's good. Once we get a abundant amount of blocks again, we'll break this open, and we will go in and put a bunch of fences up. That way they'll be slowed down inside the tunnel. Boom shrooms. I like boom shrooms. They're pretty cool. Just wish you could like manually use them. Even if they're like not super efficient. It'd be cool if I could actually grow timber shrooms and boom shrooms. I'd like to grow silo caps too. That'd be pretty sweet. Instead, I just gotta find them in the woods. And this method kind of allows me to collect them freely, as long as they grow within a certain area. Cargo pods. What else are you dumping on my map? Meat. It's a do-it-yourself moose. It's always nice to have all of your defenses up and running, even if it's not efficient at the moment. We need more. Let's see, what am I doing at the moment? Pruning the tree. Go ahead and keep pruning the tree. Transport pod. Cannot crawl. Yeah, you're too far off, man. I can't help you. Also, you're just a space refugee, so helping you means nothing. Get this built so I can have my flame bow where I wanted it. We're gonna go ahead and clean up everything. Go. And we've got a good supply of wood now too. I guess all this wood that we on the outskirts is finally coming in, so we're actually able to get it chopped down and collected. Also, this guy's producing wood for us now, which is awesome. Half a stack every other day. Basically a stack of wood every 4 days. Let's go ahead and get this taken out. And we got 30 blocks we can put in there. So structure, lime, fence. Also, I can get rid of that now. It doesn't need to be an eyesore and take up all my space. How many is that? 27, so 3 more. Work. You can actually go ahead and craft before you do research. See if we can't get more blocks. What is your primary function? Cutting blocks now. That is your primary objective. Expand this to make sure we have. Need to shrink this one. Okay, shrink that. Expand this. Make sure we're collecting all the wood. Wood is too vital for us to be wasting it. I really need you to start hauling material to the wall. Bison is confused again. That's fine. See how much of that they can get built. Hopefully all of it. Each stroke on Fleb. Flabby. Flabby the flabby. The flabby pig. Alright. We've almost got everything laid out for us. We need to set our construction up higher. Get that taken care of and get it done as fast as possible. We can get it closed back up. And then just in case, I'm gonna expand this. Damn it. Okie dokie, he said. Flame tunnel's not operational, so we're just gonna have to deal with these 4 pigs the old-fashioned way. Stop breaking my stuff. Rude. Hey, stop it. Come step on traps instead. I worked very hard to build that. What a dick. What a guy. All right, Flebby, drop that and go back here first, then drop it. You can go 10-10 real quick. Okay, that's still correct. Can you go build stuff? I'd really like you to build stuff. Like, we need a lot of stuff built now. Blind fog. All right, woodmakers are up and running. The longest run around I've ever done seen, sir. Cobra just stepped on the trap I just built. We get this done, please and thank you. It's really the main thing that's keeping us alive right now. All right, what are our needs like? You need food. After that, I can tell you to do whatever I want. So I'm gonna have you do this, then I'm gonna have you do this, then I'm gonna have you come do this, then I'm gonna have you do this. I let you get your sleep up just a little bit, and then you're gonna go on a marathon run. You're just gonna sprint through. All right, ready? Go. Do not build yourself behind one of those walls. I'll be so mad if I have to redo all of these. You're gonna suffer a little bit for the pride and future of this great mushroom colony. At that point, we can stop, actually. Boom, shroom. Yeah, you're getting hungry. Okay, go eat. What are you doing now? You're butchering? No. You're building, sir. We are building. All right, flame tunnel is lit. Offer join from Flebby. Sorry, Flebby. This is a solo colony. I just allow slaves and refugees. And why do I allow slaves and refugees in a solo colonist? Because they're not colonists. And they can betray you. And they can attack you. That's why I allow it in a solo colonist run. Cancel. We'll get that one done. Doesn't appear to be working too well. Only 20 degrees from that vent. It's pretty garbo. It is roofed, right? It's not considered a room. It is indoors. Okay. It's not considered a room for some reason. Heat stroke. You or me? Me? You? You. Okay. It's just because you're naked. Goodbye, Flebby. Appreciate all of your support in getting my fire tunnel built. Huh. I'm wondering if we should use the vent trick to make this hotter. Well, at the bare minimum, we've got a beautiful trap set up here. We've got a decent fire tunnel. Decent. Which, let's go ahead and try right now. Yeah, there we go. I need you to actually come back here real quick and get this open. All right, looks like our fire tunnel did its work. Beautiful. Zone. Go ahead and remove the roof from right here as well. Well, thank you. I appreciate you liking my voice. All right, we need to get the fences built here. Structure, fence, wooden fence. Cancel. Okay, I didn't actually do it, even though it looked like it did. Schedule work. So we put construction back down to 4. They broke another damn hole in my wall. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Go ahead and build the secondary wall now over everything. Work. Let's get Hall to a primary, so we'll get everything brought over. Alright, we can reduce the amount of shrooms we're making as well. We don't need nearly that many for now. What's my biggest solo patch? 30, 28, 18. Okay, so we'll go ahead and allow this one. We'll disallow this one. We need to get our bow back. Where's my bow? Go ahead and equip the reinforced bow. Let's get this rebuilt immediately. And this rebuilt immediately. There we go. Now he can just kind of do what he wants for a little bit. We're gonna have to get that repaired as well. Clear work. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do this. You are not allowed to go in there. We need another limestone block here. I don't want you to do it, but schedule unrestricted. Go ahead and get that built immediately and then run out of there. Good. Perfect. It's not even that hot in there by itself. There we go. You got that done. Cancel. By the way, if you're wondering how this trick is done, it's real simple. You just set your pawn to have hauling before construction, and then he'll haul everything over, and you just cancel the construction thing before he gets around to building it. That's all. Nice and simple way to get a single log. And a single log burns just as long as anything else. Anything in one tile burns will burn for the same amount of time, basically. And this is the cheapest way to get a single tile to burn. It's a nice little trick. Very popularized. We should have enough. Oh, we need to get down here too. Structure, limestone. This and this. All right, at the bare minimum, with this door open, they should no longer come in and start attacking my walls. They should want to come in here and destroy this stuff because it's all active. They can get right into my bedroom. So they should path to my hoopstone ring and all this stuff in here. In fact, we're even going to move this. We don't even need it out there anymore. In fact, we don't need it at all. We already have one, so we'll just get rid of it. Go ahead and do that right now. Do, 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 do. Hooray! They are attacking immediately. Equip flame bow. Go to flame bow spot. Begin launching fire arrows. We've got 4 guys. Just 4 guys. And since that's taken care of, we can now walk in. It'll burn freely. And these poor guys will get roasted alive. You almost made it, man. You almost made it. Ooh, he's tough. We're not at the point for xenogenics yet, so we won't worry about him. All right, time to do the thing again. But just cancel it right now. Let it burn out. Let it cool down before we send ourselves in there. All right, now we can do it whenever. Go and get your bow back. Cancel and disallow. Okay. Flame tunnel is back and armed. We can go ahead and just leave it as is. In fact, let's have you clean up your house real quick. Beautiful. What a good mushroom. What a nice clean house. How much longer on the Garulin tree? After that, what are you gonna do? You're going to refuel passive coolers. You're going to haul wood. You're organizing. Okay. Get the limestone supplied. And then we need more. The main problem is we're out of chunks now. So if we get another refugee, we can make him haul a whole bunch of chunks for us. We are going to go ahead and set you back to construction. That way, at least we can get the ones that we did place down, even if they're just an extra target so they don't break through our walls immediately. Pretty close to having geothermal done. How's our wealth sitting? 25,000. It's right about where I said it would be when we finished the fire tunnel here. We're going to need to adapt something down here. We're going to get those to be... Okay, here's gonna need it. there's gonna need it. That way we can put up a secondary wall around the entirety of the firebox as well. And then the last place we'll need to do is down here. I mean, technically we don't need to do this one. It's just our little garden, and it's usually would be a quick fix. And we have the secondary wall for our bedroom. So them breaking in there isn't crucial. Mr. Motion, I don't know if you're here right now, but if you are, could you send me the name of those mods for Kenshi? I'd appreciate it. And it's like, there's two really important ones at least. I think I remember their name, but if not, it's fine. I can always find them again later, or find them later. It's nice having a good wood supply for once. These guars take a lot of action, but they do at least provide a little bit of a service. Why are you swimming in the corpse pool? Don't swim in the corpse pool. That's where we get rid of corpses we don't want to eat. Why? Please. Look, I know they got rid of all the negative debuffs that used to come along with swimming, but it doesn't make it okay. That's how you get flesh-eating bacteria, brain-eating microbes. Are you trying to get organ decay? That's how you get organ decay. Did I do fine meals? I did fine meals instead of lavish meals. Whoops. Vegetarian lavish meals do until you have 4. Pause when satisfied. Restart at 1. Fungus. Good. That explains why we had so much dang food sitting around all the time. We were using like a quarter, 2/3 as much. All right, cool. He's got the process down. When he's out of stuff to build, out of stuff to haul, he constructs. It's a perfect process. Let's put a couple more right here. I just want to make sure they're not going to break through while I'm busy doing something else. My poor dementia bison. It's age 11, has dementia. That's rough. I'm sorry, I gave you cancer, basically. All right, go ahead, eat your food, then clean the house. And get malaria, apparently. Cook us some meals. Did I only do 2? No, he just decided to go to sleep. Finish cooking these. I didn't do drop on the ground. That's why they're slow. Drop on the floor. There we go. We'll set your bed rest up to 1. We want you to heal as much as possible. Okay, cut off our little toe. Yeah, 3 more hours at that 119%. There's no reason to do it too early. Yeah, see, 76%. Just a couple hours. Oh my gosh. Go equip the flame bow. Okay, go back to sleep. Problem solved. There's some cobras moving into my house. It's a little awkward. Wait till that cools off a bit. Set bed rest under construction. We should be at a nice healthy spot on there for right now. Yeah, 45 out of 20, so we're good. In fact, we're even going to just set in regular medical. We're out of medicine. What to do. I think the answer is going to be let him reset the fire tunnel, switch these guys over to herbal medicine, and get a stockpile of herbal medicine. We could get lucky and get a trader coming in as well. That would be the best case scenario, so we don't have to switch off. But we've got a good stockpile of wood now. All right. Okay. Flame tunnel is set back up. Angry Megavol. Go ahead and close the door. Kill some snakes. Nice shooting. Shot him right through the stomach. Shot him right in the body. Where's the Megavol? There he comes. Just one? Apparently it's just one. Shuttle loot. It's still too early for us to be grabbing shuttle loot. Although we are well protected, we're trying to avoid the mech jump. If we can avoid the mech jump, that'll be very good. Campsite. We don't care about campsites. We're not leaving the base right now. We should just accept this and let them destroy it. We're not going to be able to take that, and we want a different quest to spawn. Where did it land? Oh, it did land right here, actually. Go. Mega Bull out there. Kill the Mega Bull. Okay. See if you can do it. See how far we can get with this. It really just depends how big the raid comes. If it's one guy, we might be able to do it. If it's 5 guys, we don't stand a chance. Okay, 1 guy. Okay. Good, good, good. Go ahead and eat your food real quick. Go ahead and keep doing it. I wasn't expecting to actually succeed here, but why not? At least it's raining, but Jesus. All right, finish this. Or a dryad. He didn't deserve to go out like that. All right, well, we managed to complete that quest. I was not expecting that to happen. Still got a couple more to build up there. A couple to build down there. How is our clothing looking? We're missing some pieces. There you go, swimming in the corpse pool again. I say, if you run up through that corpse again, I'm just gonna have you move it. I'm gonna try and get close to the amount that I need. We'll clear priority after this one. Let him eat. Get his recreation back up. And then we have enough blocks that he might be able to finish the job now. By the way, since we do have a little quiet moment, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. Boost the stream. Let more people see it. Thank you. Secret installation treasure. We could do that. We gotta be careful though. Yeah, I love Kenshi. I've got hundreds of hours in Kenshi already. Kenshi is a really good game. I can't wait for to see something more about Kenshi 2 and what they're doing with it. Because I already know, if I remember correctly, they're doing a prequel for Kenshi 2. And they're doing it during one of the really cool lore periods that happened. And I hope we get to see more about Strobe and the start of the Empire. And how like that all started as a rebellion and stuff. I'd like to see more in that time period during the fall of the Second Empire. I think that's the time zone they're doing. I don't think they're doing the in the middle of the Second Empire, but I could be wrong. We've got more wood than we know what to do with, so let's go ahead and switch these guys over to medicine makers now. That is something we don't have. It's going to take them a few days once we do shift them. But like I said, we've got tons of wood here. We're good. Now that our firebox is up, most bio threats aren't going to make it to our actual traps, which means we're not going to have to constantly replace them, which is really good for our resources because traps are expensive. We're not getting any research done though, so that's a small problem. Actually, speaking about Kenshi, I'm planning to do a little bit of Kenshi this Friday. Friday, so Monday through Thursday, I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 to 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. And then Monday through Thursday is whatever the main game I'm playing is currently. And then Friday, I'm going to try, I want to try to start doing like a variety Friday sort of thing. So I can just play whatever I want to play on Friday. So far, I've just been addicted to Rimworld, so it's just been that. And I just started, so mostly just kind of feeling it out. But if I get the mods that I want downloaded, we'll be doing it because I want to get some of those cool performance mods that somebody was talking about. Second Empire can give so much game to the game. It would be like fighting the Holy Nation, but a lot harder because it's a huge empire, and the law would also probably be a problem. Yeah, and then it even depends like what time in the Second Empire that you do, because like at the fall of the Second Empire, you have all the police who are now enacting the law incorrectly or zealous on their law, or you have like the early part of the Second Empire when they're actually saving humanity. So it's like, whoa. There's just I love the lore of the game, so I would love to be able to dive more into that area. And like when they did the giant betrayal down in the skeleton, what the heck's that called? Obedience? Over in Obedience. I would love to see the lore behind Obedience. That'd be awesome. What are your needs like, sir? You need to eat. Go ahead and eat real quick. Get your recreation up. Go back to sleep. We'll get everything built in the morning. All right, good enough. Let's get you to finish building all of this jazz. Bison's wandering in confusion again. I've got cassowaries I gotta murder. You can't just come in here and live because you choose to. I forget exactly when Obedience happened, but it was Obedience would have been the humans attacking the robots, destroying what they wanted, which was before the Second Empire, because the Second Empire started after the skeletons rebelled against humanity, which was some sort of huge bionuclear chemical whatever war thing was happening, which was where Strobe came from, or what Strobe then stopped that and gave up his own life and became a martyr. And then it was after that the Holy Nation rebelled from the Second Empire. I don't know the exact year frame from it, and then they took Strobe and reimagined him as their god. I forget what the name of that god is, the god of light. Strobe is the god of light for the Holy Nation, but they've zealoted it. And then, yeah, that's a basic timeline, if I remember correctly. Do this before you play your game of yore. In fact, let's just go finish this real quick. Get everything done. And we don't gotta worry about it. There we go. All right, we got most of our second wall up. Do. What are those? Sandstone. I'll just kind of let you do your own thing for a little bit here. And then what? We've got wood. You guys are about to start producing medicine for us again. How much longer? 2 more days. We've got food supply under control. Well balanced. We got our secondary walls done. So yeah, we just get a couple more blocks. Protect the trap tunnel with a secondary wall. It's going to be a sandstone outer. We need... how much steel do we need? Heavy blueprints are 14 apiece and we need 11, so 144 steel. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, so like these 6. What's your needs like? Let you sleep through the night. Get that sleep up. Once they're about even, we'll go ahead and get the steel we need. Should be able to mine through all of that. We'll even go a couple extras just so we have a few extra steel bits in case we need them. That's 40 per. Is our mining better? We have a decent mining, that's why. I'm used to having a 0 mining and getting like 27 or 30 steel. Oh, we also have, that's also a thing. Our doctrine has mining yield high because we've grabbed tunneling, but we're getting more per node. So in that case, you can stop doing what you're doing. We're good there. Let you get your sleep in. The ancient complex. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. Ooh. We may have to go look into that. That's an easy quest to do, typically. Had to move this stuff in. Let you eat after that one. Do a do 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 a do 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 do. Adorable sheep. Sure. Not the worst quest to take. Bison's having a confusion fit again. Before you go to bed, let's go ahead and clean up the house again. It's been a couple days since we've done it. Cold snap. Turn this on. Turn this off. Alright, our herbal medicine is going to start coming in now. Beautiful. Since we don't actually have a way to produce it other than the orange tree. Whatever. The orange tree. Garolin. Garlandlin. I don't actually know who the proper pronunciation is that on it is. Herbal medicine, yes. All right, Bub, wake up. Go ahead and get all this hauled in. Yes, and then feed the sheepies. You know, the sheepies are a problem. I was about to leave for that quest, but now I can't do it because I have sheepies. Vested settlement. I want nothing to do with bugs. We can... Structures. What is it? Sandstone that we've got? We should have enough to just do this straight up. Maybe not. And we're gonna need to put more bridges there too. One step at a time. What do we got? What do we got? Royal Tribute Collector. I have nobody to sell you. I'm sorry. You can have a psychic drone, though. You're welcome. 26,000. We're getting to levels that I don't want to be at. Advanced Light. We finally finished reading one of our books. Almost got geothermal done. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. I didn't know drugs could fade. Raid! They are preparing for a while. 3 guys with melee weapons. Goats. It's a little toasty in there, guys. Shuttle quest. Again, would love to do it, but do not want the shuttle wealth at the moment. Once I'm ready for a shuttle, that'll be great. Are we cooled off in there? Yep. Alright, go to work. Slaughter the goat. Slaughter the other goat. Have any more goats I need to worry about? Yes. The answer is yes. There is another goat I need to worry about. Ooh, look, grass. Oh my god, I forgot where it was. Ooh, look, more grass. I don't know why it needs to tell us about the bison's confusion. Alright, clean, clean, clean your house. A lot of leather we can get rid of too. Bow, bada, bow, bow. We can probably finish it if we just use the limestone instead, so let's do that. Or at least close. Switch your bow back to the other one. Get rid of the sheepies. Quest complete. It was just for honor. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was just honor. That's all we were doing there. All right, food has been pretty steady, so that's wonderful. Medicine's about to get stacked up. I don't know how much we'll need. Maybe we'll stop at like 100. That's at least a slightly better pool to swim in. Your corpse pool, not the best choice. Angry cassowary. Just stay in the walls, I guess. Set up auto cut on, not on timber shroom, not on willow grass, not on boom shroom. Parallax, I don't know what that is. That'll set up auto cut on the stuff I don't want in there. Perfect. Mostly just willow gill. Willow gill gives light, which is nice, but it doesn't do anything else. But it does glow. It gives 50% light around it, but that's it. I'd rather have a chance to grow silo caps, which also give 50% light around it. Ju. What was that? He's gone. No more angry cassowary. Okay. Oh, finally doing some research. Is that what we want to be doing now? No, we need to go back out into the work zone and let you finish that. As much as I want the... I forgot I needed to set that up. Oh my god. Thank you for being better than I am. Shh, I would have went to use it and it just not been there. Bird. Bird, we're gonna have a talk, Bird. I have like a whole bunch of... No, I don't want to use a flammable material. That won't work well for me. Forgot to close my door. So the reason that he broke through everything was I forgot to close my door so he could still target me while I was in here, and he can't cross fences. So he just keeps breaking them as he's trying to get into me. If I'd closed my door, he would have just wandered around randomly and not done so much damage. Okay, that takes care of the burn box. See, up to 71, so it's going to be another... let's see, it's 8 every other day, so 4 per day, so another 10 days of herbal medicine Garulan tree, and then we'll switch it to probably wood again, even though we don't really need wood. But, you know, we can at least keep everything lit if we did, if we wanted to. We are going to need this relit. Left him on unscheduled zone, so he was just wandering around doing some old work I forgot about. Speaking of, let's go ahead and cancel everything on the outskirts here, just in case. Keep the mining. We don't want to get rid of the mining. Alright, there is no other outside work that we forgot about. Four more walls. What's that put our wealth at? 27.5. Grab these. Now that they've deteriorated a little bit, there won't be as much value in their wealth. We need to dump all of this leather. We got too much leather. Maybe we can make some clothes real quick. Let's let you finish doing what you're doing. We're not going to touch it. We are going to put this up to 3. And we're going to put this down to 4, this down to 3. Hunting should be all the way at 4. Mining should be manual. Animal plague, don't care. He'll handle that. The bison will outlive it even without me tending him most of the time. And that is limestone, so we got to switch the walls down here, because these are currently not made of limestone. That'll allow me to finish the walls. We need a little bit more steel for bridges down here. And up here. What is our need like? Okay, go eat. Prune the tree. Once you're done pruning the tree and feeding the bison, then we can do this. We gotta get more steel for more bridges. How much steel do we need? Bison's confused again. 12 is what, 11 apiece? So 122. Just a little bit extra. Let him go back to doing whatever he wants. Do. All right. We'll just leave it on herbal medicine for a little bit longer. I don't need wood right this second. Oh no, we finally have enough wealth for infestations. That's really bad. Should have kept my other bow. Fuck. My room! Ah, I fucked up again. Uh-oh. Retreat! Come on, hit him. Oh, run away! Okay. Where's the last one? Okay. It could have been worse. I do have that egg sac to deal with. Run! Good job. Alright, back inside you go. Can you go equip this, honestly? Thanks. I'll leave that gun there just in case I need it. And then go haul this in too. Awesome. Wonderful, even. Yeah, I got a couple to take the traps here because of the pathing. I wasn't expecting him to actually aggro on me and continue walking through, so really, really awesome, honestly. Well, let's go ahead and get my bedroom cleaned up. Really happy with this trap design here because it allows me to insects, I guess, and I guess if a center drop happened, I can run them out here. So this ends up working out kind of nicely. As long as they're not on go juice and cracked out. Ah, shit. Wait, don't we like insect meat? I think we like insect meat because we're tunnelers. Yeah, we love insect meat. Details, we can do this out of insect meat. Let's see. 8 cooked insect meat and 8 lavish meals. So yeah, cooked insect meat is even better than our fungus by 3 rationale. 3, I don't know, whatever. Oh no, it's 2:30. How did it get to 2:30 already? I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna have to run. We will be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will be here, like always, Monday through Friday, to 2:30. I appreciate everybody for stopping by and hanging out with me. VOD watchers, to those who watch this later, thank you so much. You are appreciated and loved. Make sure to leave that comment to let me know that you're one of them. Yeah, so we're gonna have to call it a day. My name is Vile Shinobi. This is Rimworld Odyssey. And we will be continuing our Mushroom Kingdom playthrough tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you. If you do enjoy your time, make sure to hit subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Until next time, friends, take care.